Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Thank you so much for the very early raid, Red Mage. It is much appreciated. Josh, Stitch, Juice, Greg, Yanni, anybody else who came along, welcome. I'm very happy to have you all here. How are we all doing today? For those who are a little bit concerned, I am doing much better now. I got my shot on Sunday. It hit me quite badly on Sunday afternoon and on Monday, which is why I canceled stream for those days, but I'm feeling much better now. Copper, hello! Yes, go consume, Red Mage. Also, whose knees are we talking about? Because... Hello, Kuko. Anyway. Yanni had pepper steak. I'm assuming that's a reference to the song, not just to the food. But I'm also very confused. Oh, it's a reference to the food. Just the phrase pepper steak is now completely cursed in my brain. So, thanks for that. I'll never get it out of me. And on that note, it is time that we return to Chrono Trigger. A game which continues to be absolutely wonderful and which we are nearing the end of. Last stream, we went around the world solving several problems that people had in the distant past and the distant future. You know what, Yanni? We did actually find an item called the Chrono Trigger. So, sort of, yes. I'm also very excited. I am no longer playing this on keyboard. I am now using an 8-bit do or 8-bit do, or however it's meant to be pronounced, SNES controller. And it is very nice, I have to say. But yes, we went around, we solved several people's problems, starting with Fiona, whose forest was dying, and which was a desert in the present. And we have restored it to the forest it was meant to be. We went to the distant future, discovered where Fisto was created, and we destroyed Mother Brain, because this is apparently a Super Metroid crossover episode. You have a USB SNES controller from a physical release of Towerful Ascension. That's rad, Red Mage. Part of the reason I like this one in particular is because it has a D-pad, but it also has analog sticks. Analog sticks are not super useful for SNES games all the time, but it's nice to have them. Yeah. And now we have a few more side quests that I want to go look at. Sure, Copper. Always happy for updates on things like that. Today, I suspect we'll finish most of these side quests, and that will put us in a position to finish the game next stream, which I'm quite excited for. Ilarian Ponita. That's the fairy type Ponita, right? As I said, I'm doing these in roughly the order the old man suggests. Yeah, you've already told us. Yeah, I know all of this, just give me the list. There is the ghost of a lofty knight, slain by mages in the Middle Ages, who haunts the present. There's an object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. one of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. Hi, Niv.
You can't have a rainbow without rhyme, baby.
Thank you, Nintendo. I realize you were probably looking for the rainbow color, which, since I didn't rename that, I will give you rainbows. Oh, you wanted that. Well, you know what? I'll give you all rainbows anyway. It's currently second pride, so we need rainbows. Anyway, so... a lofty knight slain by mages. God, I love that sound. It's so dumb, and I love it so much. A lofty knight slain by mages. That is almost certainly Cyrus, who was Frog's mentor and friend. I think it's time for mages to make up for what he did. I really do, Niv. It's so stupid. It's worth noting, and I don't think I mentioned this before. Every one of these, every side quest, I think every side quest, there may be one or two exceptions. But as a general rule, the side quests have one required character. In this case, the required character is Frog. I just also like to bring Magus along, because it makes sense for him. Also, Magus has one of the best themes in the game. I like the idea of gay vengeance, Josh. I approve. God, Magus has a good theme. With the fucking trumpets and everything. Anyway. I forgot our ship is called the Gummy. So, we know that Cyrus was killed in the Middle Ages, so this is probably a good place to go. Oh, you're right, Niv. That is such a shonen final attack. And here is a place we haven't explored yet. Spoilers, that's the place to go. In fact, this entire continent we haven't explored yet. We've been unable to. The Chorus Inn. No, I will not stay in your cheap-ass inn. You all don't even have flowers? You just got French fries? Yes, chug. My tools have been stolen. I can't get any work done now. I wish Toma would stay put for a change. I've never read or seen Soul Eater. Is it good, Nif? 10 years ago, a beast was seen carrying something into the northern ruins. Treasure, perhaps? 10 years ago was when Frog got turned into Frog. So, Hey, Chrono! I finally got a lead on the rainbow shell. Toma, a long time ago, we saw him being asked by the elder of a village to find this rainbow shell. There's something odd going on. Oh, can you hang on to this for me? We got a can of soda from Toma. If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Gee, isn't this morbid? Bruh. Why would you give me a weird... I've heard good things about Fire Force. We're only trainees. The boss is at his favorite cafe. Okay, they all say the same thing. Do you have cool stuff for me to buy? It's useful stuff, but not cool stuff. I wanted cool stuff. I've got 8 revives. That should be enough. Yeah, I'm okay with what I've got. Yeah, this place is haunted. Physical attacks do not damage these enemies at all. Which is another good reason to bring mages along. Wait, I thought Fire Force was about firefighters. Ooh, that's a horrible sound. I'm sorry. Well, that's unpleasant. And now Magus has no MP. Boy. Sure glad I brought some ethers. It's about firefighters until the end where it ooh-woo. I don't know how to interpret that, Niv. Chrono, just fuck them up. Big spoiler. Okay. I'm just kind of surprised that there is a power system in a manga about firefighters. Okay, so we got a full ether out of that. Unfortunately, there's a hole in the floor. We can get a hyper ether, but we cannot cross this hole. Firefighters who use magic powers to fight fire monsters. You know what? Not how I saw any part of that sentence going. I'm just going to acknowledge that. Oh, Frog got hurt really badly. Anyway, we're going to be getting out of here pretty soon because there's nowhere we can go. Heemstzak. Upstairs is... I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm so not used to actually using a controller. Actually, don't need to give them a lot of MP. Let's check upstairs. Upstairs is even worse. Nice, Zach. So we need someone to come fix this shit. But this dude's tools have been stolen. That seems like a problem. We should probably get him his tools back. Hi, Hi, Chester. I love you, Dad. I cannot express how happy blah 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 makes me. So anyway, if you've never played this game before, your thought at this point is probably, his tools have been stolen. Well, we have to find his tools. But you're wrong. We don't have to find his tools. If I remember correctly, we just fuck up the timeline by taking someone else's tools. Same in, and oh, look at this. Sir, yeah, he asked for more soda. Sir, I think you've had enough sugar today. I am 100% confident that this was a localization change. I don't think it was soda and sugar. I think he asked for beer or something similar, and the bartender is telling him that he's had too much to drink. I mean, those are all legitimate reasons, Zach. Pipe down, I'll tell you when I've had enough. Can't you see it? I love soda pop. Definitely non-alcoholic soda pop in this game for children. You want to borrow my tools? Be my guest, I'm busy here. So go get them from my wife. So yeah, we just use time-traveling tools. Now, the one thing you have to consider is that in the 400 years between these two people, there may have been some improvements in tools. Are we going to fuck up the timeline by introducing technology way too early? Maybe, don't care. Heard about the ghost? No. A ghost knight roams the northern ruins. Isn't that a trip? Oh, I must check that out. All the young'uns went to the Millennial Fair. Kids are just gluttons for fun. Madam, it happens once in 1,000 years. Can you relax? The adventurer Toma's grave is on the Western Cape. We only failed to find the rainbow shell. That's a good clue. It's not a clue for this side quest, but it's a good clue. Not a single sale, and I came all the way from Pierre. Will you please buy something? You know what? Fuck it, you don't have great stuff. But I will buy a few things from you. Nothing useful. What's wrong with the walking controls? This is the first time I've heard anything about the walking controls, so... my husband's never around. I'm gonna show him who's boss. Next time, pow, right in the kisser. Yay, domestic violence. What? His tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here. Yes, he keeps tools in the freezer. Got 1 tools. That's unfortunate, because a lot of the game looks really good to me. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a carpenter, just like Daddy. Yeah, just don't be an inattentive husband, just like Daddy. Mayor's Manor? Well, we've had some interesting mayors. Is he another one? I'd stay away from the ruins. The structural damage is severe. Ghosts lurk in the ruins. Well, that's nice and straightforward. There's an old structure to the north. It's been in ruins for ages. They say some brain-dead ghost hangs out in the ruins to the north. Scary. Spirits still attached to the real world live in places like that. You have a shield. Where the fuck are the fairy... Okay. I completely misread that Satan's Copper and I was very confused. God, Kuko, I love that movie. The anguish of tormented spirits has created a negative energy that surrounds the ruins. The black omen sparkles in the sun. Tomorrow should be clear too. This is the only person so far who has even referenced the black omen. The point is, now that we've changed time, the black omen has always been in the sky, and people don't really find it to be a bother. Kim Pine is amazing. I've read several of the comics, not all of them. I never played the game. Maybe I should find time for that on stream. Anyway, let's check out this scary-ass ruin. Oh! Sir, you are very large and quite scary. Still can't go there. I'm gonna do a quick save, because I'm not sure if he's even fightable, and if he is, I'm not sure he's beatable. Oh! That did 0 damage. Possibly, Niv. I'm thinking of reducing my streaming days, actually. I've kind of been burning myself out. Ah! Whoops! But yeah, Friday I think I'm still going to stream. Simply because... how do I put this? I think I want to play Bella and Wonderworld again. I want to stream it again. I would never play it solo, because it's not fun. But I think I want to stream it. My sword hath no effect. Cyrus? 'Tis me, Glenn. So yeah, you can fight him, but you can't hurt him. Which is for the best. Cyrus is a tormented spirit. He doesn't need to be destroyed. Yeah, for 10 gold to completely refill my health and MP, definitely worth it. And this dude didn't have tools? So here are tools several centuries in advance of what you would have had. You've got some tools there. Will you lend them to a buddy? Sure. Thanks a lot. Now I can get to work. I think I actually have to go back to his house first. Yes. Thanks for lending me those tools. Now I can finally get to work. Guess I'll start with the ruins. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. And yeah, he goes to repair the ruins so that they are not in such a terrible state of disrepair when we get to them. We're done for now. We can't repair the spots where the monsters hide. Call us after you get rid of them. We'll do the rest. So yeah, they've done their best to repair, but there are certain places where there are still actual ghosts hanging about. But since we killed a bunch of ghosts... Hang on! Heck, I thought that was supposed to be repaired now, because we finished the ghosts downstairs. It may end up going in a fairly linear order, which is fine. The important thing is, this door is now accessible. Ugh. That should do it. That did not do it. God, Magus is so much more powerful than everyone else when it comes to magic. Which, I mean, makes sense. This door is inaccessible. This one is blocked by monsters. I'm just gonna go for Luminaire. There's no reason not to. It's my most powerful attack, and it takes barely any MP at this point. Ooh, some good level ups there. Where are we? Level 45. Okay. Can't get through that door, unfortunately. And can't get through that door. So this quest is a lot of going back and forth between fighting and getting the friendly carpenter to help fix things once you're done with the fighting. But it has a surprisingly good story payoff. Ah. Whoops. I want Magus to learn new stuff. He's behind everyone else in terms of his techs, simply because he hasn't been here much. Wait, I don't need to time travel for this. And he's not in the cafe. I am a dum-dum sometimes. You've hatched a second Galarian Ponyta, and you're trading the baby for Cantonian Ponyta. Which is to say, real Ponyta. Want the Northern Ruins repaired? It costs you 2,000 G. This is to encourage you to finish off as much of the ruins as you can between each run, so that you don't waste money. We're done for now. Can't repair the spots where the monsters hide. So yeah, you can see the way this quest flows. Kill some monsters, get parts of it fixed, and see other places you can explore. We can now go through here. Oh! That is what is called progress. And as we all know, we don't want progress. We want exploration first. Wait. Why is that one not fixed? What? Y'all didn't fix anything. Okay, so I will do the downstairs first, I guess. And there is the grave of Cyrus. Killed by mages, brought here by Frog, and laid to rest, but never actually at rest. Cyrus, the fool who challenged mages, rests here. His tombstone was clearly not written by Frog, who would never have referred to him as such. Cyrus, I hath returned. I shall honor my promise to thee. Cyrus. Glenn, thank you for making the journey here. Dear Cyrus, thou must think ill of me. On the contrary, you have come far, my friend. When mages defeated me, I thought of all those whom I had left behind. King Guardia, Queen Lean, and of course you. Cyrus, your skill and dedication is superior. I can rest now, knowing that everyone is in good hands. Goodbye, my friend. Cyrus, wait! The Queen. Look after Queen Lean. Alas and farewell. Cyrus! So sorry, Cyrus. Huh? The Masamune. That's it. That was special. Quite. I guess it means that a hero's power comes from within. Mucho metaphysical, man. Like mind over matter, Moon. My mind? Now for a yummy, full-on test. Yeah, Josh. The Masamune has the spirits Masa and Mune within it. When you put it like that, yes, basically there are two Fees in my sword. I refuse to call her Fi because my brain settled on Fee a long time ago, and I am nothing if not stubborn. It's thrashing time. Oh, you didn't think we were getting out of this without a fight, did you? Well, in fact, we are. Tis flowing with strength and vigor. Ah, tis the true identity of the Masamune. Cyrus, I promise to fulfill your wishes. Tis a sad farewell. Onward all. And Frog has unlocked the upgraded Masamune. Previously, the Brave Sword was our most powerful weapon, but the new Masamune blows it out of the water with a nearly 40-point damage increase. And now that we have the Masamune, we can equip the Hero Medal again, which ups the critical rate of the Masamune. This is, by a long, long way, Frog's most powerful weapon. Frog also has the best theme song in the game. He has the best story. Fuck Chrono. Who the fuck plays as Chrono? I mean, me, because I actually kind of like Chrono. But Frog is just so good. And yeah, that is the big reward you get for finishing this. The big thing you get is the upgraded Masamune, which is absurdly powerful. And yes, Glenn is the real hero. But you can still have more of the northern ruins repaired, which will finally allow us to access some of those places we couldn't reach before. Best music, best weapon, best frog. Well put, Kuko. We're done for now. That's it for now. The that's it for now is basically just there are no more places to repair. Which I kind of disagree with. I know that we can get everywhere. But buddy, this is not structurally sound. Whatever. I actually want to go here first. Good adventurers go left. Because I believe... Not that one. I believe... Oh! I entirely forgot this was here. There's another one of these boxes. But I'm not going to take out its contents. Not yet. Oh, just go away. You're not scary to me. It's interesting, the Masamune is also the only weapon in the game that I can think of with any kind of story attached to it. Other characters get cool stories, but there's like no reason behind it as a general rule. These guys are called base in the, I believe in the sense of acid and base. Okay. Thank you, Nintendo. Stitch! What? Why is Gnome crying on and or spitting on Chub? All Chub ever did was play the tub. Part of why I like kind of SNES era RPGs a little bit more in some ways than modern RPGs is the way to get rid of the on-screen prompts. That's not it. Is I'm trying to find the best way to put this. If you look at something like Xenoblade Chronicles, which I have made it clear, I adore. If you look at something like that, you're only actively in control of the person who is number one in your party, which for me is mostly Shulk, sometimes Melia, sometimes Dunban, But whatever. Whoever that is, that's the only person you're in charge of. If you look at a game like this, you directly control every member of your party. So, as long as Frog is in your party, you're playing as Frog, and it gives you a much more kind of diverse experience of the play. Are all Ponita eggs hatched in Galar going to make Galarian Ponita? I don't know, Copper. There's another 2 boxes, but we are not going to take anything out of them. Yet. Instead, we are going to rely on some handy-dandy time travel. God, I've been playing too much Link to the Past. I wanted to use the magic mirror to go back to the dungeon's entrance. Yeah, I can kind of accept that, Kuko. Frankly, Frog is the only person here who's got any kind of experience as a leader. So yeah, he would be the one. You'll notice that this was previously called the Northern Ruins. It is now called the Hero's Grave. All the repairs that were made were maintained. Cyrus sleeps here, avenged by his friend Glenn. The message on the tombstone has changed. Cyrus is now honored, rather than treated as a fool. Yeah, Frog and Magus have by far the most combat experience. Frog, Magus, and Isla. We know that Fisto potentially has a lot of experience, but a significant chunk of that would not have been combat experience. Because Fisto is a general-purpose robot. And we know at least part of his job was infiltration. This box, which we did not open before, originally contained the Nova armor, now contains the Moon armor, which is a massive improvement and gives a 10-point magic defense increase. That's getting too existential for me, Kuko. The Siren levels up and becomes the Valkyrie. That is, I believe, the best weapon for Marl. A massive damage increase from 86 to 140. Slim, it's going very well. The Kali Blade levels up and becomes the Shiva Edge. An exceptional weapon for Chrono. Not his best, but criticals do 4 times damage. That is the best aspect of this weapon. Chat, this is terrible timing. But I actually have to go release Flow. So, just give me a minute on that. I will be back shortly. In the meantime, prove to me, chat, prove to me that you can vibe. Chat, you're vibing so well. Oh my god, chat, I'm very impressed. Also, Kuko, those are amazing vibe motes. So I'm very proud of you. You all did good. I do want to check something. Because there's something I vaguely remember. Which for me was always a bit of a head scratcher. Kuko, I was kind of hoping those were BTTV emotes, because I've still got about 10 slots open. If anybody would like to suggest BTTV emotes that I don't have, that they would like to see, just let me know. Oh yeah, Stitch. I still have several slots. The Northern Ruins is now known as the Hero's Grave. What I wanted to check is... So, remember how I, like, activated this box, but didn't open it? And when I opened it, it was better? It can still take shit out of it in the past, as long as I've already taken the thing out in the future, which should cause a paradox, but it doesn't. So yeah, you can get both the Moon Armor and the Nova Armor. The Nova Armor is not as good as the Moon Armor, but it does have the advantage of giving you full status protection. I'm gonna have to look into that, because that's a very cute... that'd make a very cute sprite. I was actually shocked. At least I didn't see it. I don't think there's any way to have Chrono as a sprite in Link to the Past Randos, which feels like it should fit. I think it's already on the list. Yeah, you've already recommended Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Doing the RPGs on my list is going to take me 1,000 years, and that's fine. I can either refund those for you, Red Mage, or you can suggest something else. Oh, what happened, Stitch? So just to show you, the Kali Edge is significantly weaker and doesn't have that 4 times crit damage. Yeah. Kuko, do you know if there's any way to use, like, custom sprites other than the ones on the website? Stitch, I'm playing Balan on Friday. What the heck? The Siren is much weaker than the Valkyrie, but will randomly stop enemies. It's not worth it. Of course I'm yelling, Stitch. I'm yelling because you're lying. I cannot believe I'm planning to play Balan again. I've never even heard of Necro Barista. It sounds amazing. I may have to increase the cost of this, because there are a lot of things on my list now. I should probably make my suggestions doc public, just not editable, so that people can check before they waste points. I mean, I've technically started working on those games. Stitch, Balan was on the list. Thanks, Kuko. Oh no. Oh no, Red Mage. That's terrifying. Anyway, I know what the next quest is. And I will get to it in a moment. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't... Excuse me. Oh, I could not mute in time. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, my soul left my body several times. If I play Tales of Symphonia, I'm just going to spend the whole time talking about how Lloyd should be a Mii fighter. That's all I'm going to do. I'm telling you right now. Thank you, Kuko. For the next one. This is actually a Chrono-focused mission of all people. Because Chrono doesn't have a lot of story to him. I am going to bring along Ayla and Marl, who are two people who haven't really spent a lot of time with each other. And we've already got a clue to this one. We met Toma. And he said that if he never came back from his expedition, that we should pour his soda pop on his grave. And we later found out that the one quest from which he never returned was the one to recover the rainbow shell. Oh, that's it. I have to check this. So, this is the Village of the Mystics, which we visited before. See? It's got evil King Kai. But there's this diamond over here called the Forest Ruins. If you've got a very good memory, or if you've played this game before, you will recognize this as what was called the Elemental Palace, I believe, in the Kingdom of Zeal. And previously, we couldn't do anything here. But now, with the empowered necklace, my pendant, we can use the power of Zeal. To unlock this. Heck, I think I did something wrong. Huh. I don't actually think so. I'll check, but I don't think so. The seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of the Guru of Reason. To the right is a weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear, which will guard your life. Choose whichever you feel you need, and take it with you. 13,000 years was a long time. Balthazar, I shall see you shortly. So, I'm just going to save state so that we have the opportunity to see both of these. This gives you the Swallow, as opposed to the Spit. A weapon for Chrono, which boosts his speed by 3, but is actually weaker than the Shiva Edge. It's not great. If you don't do Frog's Quest, you will never get the Shiva. And the Swallow is better than the Kali Edge or several of the other ones. It does make Chrono fast, but Chrono's fast anyway. Frankly, I've got speed tabs. I can boost Chrono. Chrono's going first in every battle anyway. I have always thought that the Safe Helm is the better choice. It is a nearly 20-point defense increase, but also cuts physical damage by a third. So it's a defense increase, and then whatever you take is cut by a third further. It's incredible. You can get one of these per playthrough. If you want everybody to have it, it's a minimum of 3 playthroughs. It's worth it. I'd actually like to use some of my tabs. Isla deserves power tabs, because she is our most power character. Magic tab. Oh, I can only use them on party members? Heck. Do I have any speed tabs left? I don't, heck. Oh yeah, if you want to see every ending, it's going to be a while. Just so everybody knows, I don't intend to stream every ending. I intend to stream the most complete ending, and possibly also one other. We'll see about that. That's not what I'm looking for. Nor is that. Map, help me. That's the one I would like to show, Kuko. The one that you can get in about 15 minutes if you know what you're doing. And we go to the West Cape, where we can find Toma's grave. The great adventurer, Toma Levine, rests here. 36634. Oh yeah. No, I agree. If there's any game that deserves at least one New Game Plus, it's this, because it was the first game with New Game Plus. I think other games had done similar things before, but nothing... Like, this was the one that kind of made that an ingrained part of gaming. Chrono, long time no see. I've located the Rainbow Shell. So even the quest in which he failed, he did not truly fail. Yeah, second quest is not quite the same thing as New Game Plus. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. You can find the shell there. But beware, there are many beasts about. Time to shove off. No, Toma, I love you. You guys are a ride a minute. See ya! I do like the fact that this game confirms the existence of an afterlife, but does not confirm the existence of heaven. So, you'll notice that the island he was talking about doesn't seem to exist in this time period. sometime in the 400 years that passed, it was completely destroyed. I mean, you don't exist in 1000 AD, Stitch, but you've always existed in my heart and soul, because I love you. Oh, this music is very Jurassic. Thoma's crumpled note. Those holes! What if I jump into them on purpose? Yes, I'll start back at the beginning and... So a long time ago, when we first visited 65 million BC, I was getting angry because there were holes you had to jump in. And I remember it being way more difficult and complicated than it ended up being. And the reason for that is because I was confusing that with this. Nice, Copper. And this looks familiar, doesn't it? This was Azala's throne. Oh my god, I've never done that. Is this the Tyranno lair? Lavos full and Tyranno lair buried underground. You can sit in the chair and then he laughs. That's the most personality Chrono has ever had. Oh heck, Marl doesn't even sit in it. She just tries to... Boring. Yeah. Only Chrono actually sits in it. Well, it was a villain's throne, so I guess you could call it an evil chair. Actually, I want to make sure everybody is appropriately equipped. Ruby armor is better than the Eon suit. She's got the gold earring, which is increasing her her HP to 999, so it's worth keeping that on. So yeah, when Lavos fell, the Tyranno lair was buried deep underground, and emerged briefly in the year 600. Hi friends, you're weak to lightning. I also happen to have the ultimate lightning attack. It's a killer chair. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, that joke was terrible and I should feel bad. Couple of new techniques there. Twin Charm is simply a more effective version of Isla's Charm, and is great. Cube Toss is a more powerful version of Ice Toss. Whoops. This feels unpleasantly like progress. I don't want progress, I want to explore. I want to find cool shit. I've never quite liked that these dudes clearly have lips. I find something very unpleasant about that. Oh! Thank you, Chester. Very wholesome. Chester, you don't need to use finger guns. I have a finger guns emote. Oh no. Chrono is confused. Okay. Let's use this instead. Also, you'll notice Chrono is glowing yellow. That's because of the safe helm. Thank you, Red Mage. That actually reminds me of something very important, which I had forgotten to mention. So, actually want to pause for a second to discuss this. So my average viewer goal, which I had previously, that is still going on. However, I was kind of obsessed with just the specific numbers of average viewers, which is not how building a community goes. So, I am going to slightly update the way my goal works. We are going to have the exact same rewards coming up. Slay the streamer, then a Nuzlocke randomizer, then a face reveal stream, and then a secret stream. So we have those 4 goals coming up. Those can still be reached by average viewer goals, but each one can also be unlocked with either 25 gifted subs or 50 followers. So we're not so reliant on people outside of our community. We can also do that. I am going to officially announce it soon, but technically now it is only 24 subs until we unlock the next goal because of Red Mage's tier 1 gifted sub. Which, yeah, don't immediately go donating more. I'll be angry. Hi, Zach. No, kitten! Monkey. Oh. I'm glad, Zach. A lot of these things are exactly the same as they were when we came here several million years ago. You know, it's probably pointless. I'm gonna try to double charm these guys. For no particular reason. Twin charm. Which basically just involves both of them being cuties. Hyper Ether. That is definitely worth it, actually. You know what, Kuko? That is actually a slightly terrifying image. A human VTuber. Ow! Isla, have you considered not? There's something deeply uncanny valley about the idea of a pig with a human VTuber. I also haven't yet revealed what my face reveal stream will be. Partly because I'm super excited for the silliness of it, And I don't want to spoil it. I think I actually just need a normal ether. What does the hyper ether do? Restores MP. Nice, that's incredibly vague. This, I believe, is where things get a bit bonkers. Can I jump up there or something? No? How do... Do I have to fall down from somewhere? Do I have to fall down from that other place where I was? Where Monkey fell? Because if so, I'm gonna be sad. Fuck, I don't want to keep fighting these guys. Hey, Cobra Kai. How are you doing? Oh yeah, this game loves its encounter zones. How have you been? I haven't seen you around for a long while. Do I have to yeet myself off this? I do. Glad to hear that. Do not yeet, you fool. How dare. Heck. I'd forgotten how tough these guys can be. I wasn't even actually standing on that button. I take offense to that. I mean, I'm getting a chunk of experience, at least. So do I. It remains one of my favorite games ever. It's lovely to experience it on stream. Ooh, more power for Isla. That button does nothing. Ooh, I have to go down. I have to get the box. Loot is the only reason I'm here. There was also a tab of some kind over there. Oh. More monkey. Ow. No, Marl. That was very powerful. Okay, fuck you, Mickey. Yeah, I think that's better than Luminaire against these guys. Where the suplexing train is from Final Fantasy VI, right? Because I've never played 6. Which I recognize as a huge thing missing from, like, my game-playing life. And I watched Red Mage play it, but I didn't see all of it, unfortunately. He can suplex himself. I'm just fascinated by the physics of that sentence. Blue Rock. That is an item which allows mages to do a triple tech with somebody. I'm not sure who. Should be near the bottom here. Wait, it doesn't tell you though, I don't think. Omega Flare. Given Flare, I would guess Luke is involved. Yeah, this game has maybe the best pixel art just ever. Whoops. Go up or down. I don't know which way is good. That's a short way back to the entrance. Cool. Oh. Okay. So this is where things happen. I'm just gonna save state. I don't want the worst of this. I know I've heard a lot of good about Suikoden 2. I've never played it. Zodiac Cape, I believe, is exclusive to mages. No. That appears to be untrue. Wait, who can wear this? Is it... It's not girl exclusive, is it? It is. It's female exclusive armor. It's a small bump to traditional defense, but plus 10 to magic defense is great. Nice, Copper. Yeah, as I said, I've heard nothing but praise for Suikoden 2. I've heard it's also got an amazing story. You know, I've heard so little about Wild Arms. Heck, I really thought there was going to be, like, a whole other thing there. There wasn't, and that generally makes me happy. But I'm also confused that there wasn't. Yes! Give me that fat dinosaur. Story gets really confusing. Well, it started as JRPG meets Wild West, so it started pretty confusing. But I know what you mean. Marl learned Life 2, which takes 15 MP, which is a chunk, but it revives and fully restores HP, which is amazing. It is on balance one of the most important skills you can learn. You know, no one needs this. I can just use standard ethers. I should really organize this. It just occurred to me. So, previously we would have been able to open this jaw, but millions of years later it is permanently sealed. Oh no, I've got to figure this shit out. Yeah, I know people love Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy VIII was my jam, and I do intend to stream it. Front Mission I've never heard of. Final Fantasy Tactics I know Chair is currently playing. Give me my shiny. I mean, I'm not gonna obsess over it, but I want my shiny. Wait. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics is better than Tactics Advanced? I mean, it makes sense that one's advanced, but I didn't think they would be significantly different. Frenzy Band is like the Rage Band. It vastly increases counterattack rate, I believe. Not counterattack. No, yes, counterattack. Yeah, 80% counterattack rate. Very, very good. I will keep that in mind, Red Mage. Yeah, I want to play 8 on stream. I never finished 8, but I've played it close to the end twice. I mean, I would also like to play 9. Just because so many people love it. RPG with mechs? Shit, I forgot. I did bad, chat. RPG with mechs. I can't believe Front Mission is just a Xenogear knockoff. God, there are so many games I want to play, and unfortunately, a lot of them... Oh! Immune to Rock Throw. That's actually kind of interesting. A lot of the games I want to stream are unfortunately long games. Frankly, Chrono Trigger isn't particularly long, and this is already the 9th episode. I was teasing Kuko. I don't think either one is a knockoff of the other. I'm gonna have to fall down one of those holes eventually, probably. I think this is the part where it happens. Yeah, the thing is, I'm a huge fan of the Xenoblade games, so it kind of feels like I should have played Xenogears. Well, they're vaguely connected, Kuko. They've got a lot of, like, thematic connections. And potentially... slight spoiler? Slight spoiler, potentially. And this is from what I've heard from other people. Again, haven't played Xenogears or Xenosaga. But I believe the conduit from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is semi-confirmed to be the Zohar from Xenogears. Look, if it's got Xeno in the title, there's a very good chance I'm going to at least play it. I'm going to be playing... After I finish Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm moving directly on to Xenoblade Chronicles 2... to Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is objectively the worst one of the three. But I'm still going to play it because I fucking love the series. There's a hole and a save spot? That was not what I was expecting. I mean, I say that, but there's so much good in Xenoblade X as well. I just want everybody to love that game.
It's all coming together.
I'll probably figure that out for myself, Kuko. Look! Keep in mind, I streamed, and am going to stream again, Balan Wonderworld. I'm clearly in this for the hot garbage. Previously, there was no door here. Oh no. Oh no, those are Rory sounds. Well, a dinosaur survived. Time to cause an extinction event. Oh! He's not bothered by me. Okay, bye, buddy. Wait, I was just trying to walk past. If you die, it's your fault. Not close enough for Tailspin? Heck. Oh no, Kuko. Tell me more about it. Like, I'm not gonna play it, but now I'm really curious. This is the Rust Tyranno. Having survived so long, is significantly more powerful than the Black Tyranno from millions of years ago. That doesn't sound half bad, Kuko. RPG focused on time travel. That just sounds like Chrono Cross. You know what, it's probably not necessary, but I'm gonna try to see what I can get from this dude. Oh, okay. That's less fun. Got red mail, which is incredible. Red mail is armor which absorbs fire damage. If we had had this against Son of Sun, that fight would have been even easier. Also, for those wondering, yes, I'm probably going to play Chrono Cross at some point, because of course I am. Look who I am. That'll be interesting for me, though, because I've never played more than about... I think I played about an hour of Chrono Cross. Ah, that sucks, Kuko. What Majora's Mask does best is all of the things that don't change between days. All of the ways you can save your progress. I'm actually going to haste Chrono since he's dealing the most damage. The princess you're about to save looks like she's wearing diapers. Well, that's several people's fetish, so that may have been intentional. Marl, you can haste yourself, just so that you can keep up with Chrono's absurd speed and DPS at this point. Oh. Is she the foreign exchange student with giant badonka honkaroos? You know, I haven't tried Chrono on Confuse. I don't think that's quite as good as Luminaire. So yeah. This dude, we can predict that he's gonna be dealing a lot of damage quite soon. When this guy attacks, it's gonna be not fun, I suspect. Ooh, that's a lot of fire damage. Wait, no it's not. That was nothing. Oh, and we won anyway. Vaguely difficult fight. Yep, we just caused the final extinction of all dinosaurs. There were a couple left, but no longer. And our reward is the Rainbow Shell. This is the Rainbow Shell. Yeet. No yeet. Heavy, heavy. Can't carry. Castle people help? I appreciate the fade out there. Hello. You're always welcome here. What can I do for you? Well, I get it. You want me to keep that huge shell safe here until the next century, right? I ask for the sake of Chrono. Please carry out their request. Done! I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure. Knight Captain! Yes, Majesty. Go and obtain the Rainbow Shell and bring it back in one piece. At once, sire. Thank you, Your Majesty. And Queen Lean too, of course. I'd forgotten how much I like the music in the castle. It's got a really cool tone. Slightly melancholy. And let's have a nap. And there we go. We have saved the rainbow shell. We don't get anything for doing so yet, but we will. It has been passed down as a family heirloom. And since Marl is in fact the heir to the loom, can we just park over here? We can. Princess Nadia. I've been worried, Princess. I understand your pain, but the king really only cares about his realm. Yes, even when your mother, Queen Eliza, passed away, he worked all day. No one could do that. It's inhuman. Oh, child, it's ancient history now. Tell me more. This may be difficult. Well, Queen Eliza's condition suddenly turned for the worst. She desperately wanted to see the king one last time, but he couldn't find the time to drop by. He said he had some work to do. What a shitty king. And husband. And father. But knowing nothing about death, you waited faithfully by your mother's side. Eliza passed away in sorrow. It's as if the king indirectly killed her. It's such a shame. What? Father killed my mother? Not actually what was said, but, you know, sure. But what do I know? There are reasons for everything, right, dear? Now, so glad to see you back again. Please go and visit the king. You crafty old bastard. I'm pretty sure none of that is true, and even if it is, it seems unnecessary to tell someone immediately after they come back after being accused of treason. Wish to see the upstairs. Got a hyper ether? Fucking rad. It's fucking locked? Bullshit. Isla, use your Hulk-like strength to smash it open. Fancy kitchen. Jeez, I ain't gonna poison the Chancellor. Cut the foolishness. Can't get anything done with you standing around. So yeah, Chancellor seems kind of paranoid. Almost like he's a dickbag. Yeah, I said it. He's a bag of dicks. This is the treasury. No entry permitted. Sir, are you aware that there are snakes? Also, are you aware that the snakes have popped collars? Hi, Rocco. Thanks for the follow, and welcome. The king ordered that the court be locked until the trial's over. Trial? Does Marl have to be up front? No. Wait. Shit, now I don't know where to go. I admit to being slightly confusticated. They say the king sold off the royal treasures. The trial of the century is about to begin. Whose, you ask? King Guardia's, of course. Yeah, I feel like that should have been the first thing we found out. They delivered the story to me really out of order. Oh well. Well, going up wasn't super useful, but I can try it again. Oh! I just completely missed that there were stairs that went further up. Chat, my brain may be made entirely of sponges. Or not. Oh no, there we go. Let me through! Had any of you heard of the rainbow shell? Thank you, Red Mage. I do kind of need that. Moisten the brain sponge. I, too, had no idea until I found this. It's an ancestral will. It says, unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the Millennial Fair. So one of the weird things that happens here, we introduce a new family heirloom 400 years ago. But knowledge of it is somewhat lost, which explains why nobody appeared to know about it in this present time. Because, like, it was just forgotten about. And so now the king is on trial for having stolen this rainbow shell. What are you talking about? We have no family heirlooms here. So this is a forgery? Why does the defendant deny the people a glimpse of the rainbow shell? Because he no longer has it. He sold the heirloom for cash. Witness, please. What is it, Nadia? We are conducting a trial here. Father! Nadia! The Chancellor is trying to frame me. He hurls insults. Confirm your innocence with proof. Proof? Yes. If he hasn't sold the heirloom, it should be in the castle. Perhaps downstairs in the treasury, guarded by accountant snakes. But it isn't. No one go check. Show me the rainbow shell and I'll accept his innocence. Bruh, just let people conduct a search of the castle. This shouldn't be that tough. He's the fucking king. Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? What is clear, of course, is that he's paid off a lot of the castle staff. That's why people don't care about the accountant snakes. I am, Queen. How are you? Are you winning at being cute? I mean, I know you are, because you're cute. Remove that. No entry allowed. Let me through! Princess, not even you may enter. Oh god, Queen, please don't remind me. Take Rainbow Shell. Save Marl's father. What are you saying? It's a lie. There is no heirloom. Bruh. Marl, is your brain also made of sponges? You were there literally 30 seconds ago when we handed it over. Remember, Marl? We ask Old King Save Shell. Rainbow Shell here now. Aha! The rainbow shell we gave to my ancestor 400 years ago is still here. It's probably in the basement. Copper, I hope your brain feels better. I mean, in Marl's defense, Kuko, I get like that sometimes. Ouch, a rat bit me. Bruh, if that's what happens when a rat bit you, you need help. Hi, Steve. Hi, Dave. How's the accounting going? Oh my god, please tell me they're called Dumb and Dumber. The boss is itching to avenge the grudge that's been in the family for 13 generations. Yee! He's gonna frame the king! Aha! Those are their names. God, the accountant snakes are just perfect. And they are no more powerful than they were 400 years ago. They have not been upgraded. So there is a plot. Let's hurry. I confess, I bought it from the king. He said he needed the cash. Liar! I've never even seen you before. Order in the court. Was I convincing? Perfect. Yeah, these are the same fuckers from long ago, and they're no more difficult. We just happen to be like 40 levels higher than we were then. This is fine. I don't mind fighting you. Oh, absolutely, Rocco. This is actually one of my favorite tracks in the game, although it is kind of underrated. A lot of people don't mention it. Oh my god, Queen, you're right. That's exactly what this whole section is. I love fighting these guys because it just feels like bullying. Which, in a game like this, you occasionally want to feel powerful. And there is the rainbow shell. The rainbow shell. Something here. Paper here. Paper. To Marl? Dearest Marl, I know things are tough between you and your father. But nothing can break your bond of blood, neither words of anger nor great distances. Someday when you have children, you will understand. This special bond is part of a family tree which links us together. Queen Guardia the 21st, Lean. Ayla know about leaving nest. Time pass, grow big, leave nest. Ayla leave nest, Dactyl leave nest, Marl leave too. Big change. Leave nest, have baby, baby grow big, leave nest too. God, Ayla's great. Father, hang in there, we're coming. Got one prism shard. Is it Queen? Because it's a good name. Sure you ready leave nest? Not too big yet. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, to the right. guilty. And now, there's a very strong sense of urgency. The verdict is being determined as we speak. We must do what we can to rescue the king. Well, Copper, gang right back up on them. Princess, not even you may enter. You won't reconsider? No, Princess. One of my favorite scenes coming up. There is one way. It's a bit rough, but just follow me. The verdict is in. Guilty. The Guardia line ends here. This domain shall be mine. Take him away. Wait! Who is it? This is one of my favorite moments. Yes, Queen? Father! Nadia? Yeah, she just bursts through the stained glass window. I know Copper hatched a shiny something. Yes, Queen, I did see. Shiny Musharna. That's super exciting. Princess, control yourself. You're too late. The king has been found guilty. Even kings are subject to our laws. No, this was a setup. Nonsense, the king's a crook. Okay, Queen. I acknowledge. This is one of my favorite games, composed entirely of favorite moments. But the treasure is right here. That was not the Chancellor. But the treasure is right here. Impossible! Your little scheme is over, Chancellor. I mean, yeah. Huh? It's not the plot you think. I'm here to avenge my ancestors. Yeah, King, running away is the best move. Super Ultra Presto Transformo! Yeah, it's this fucker again. Literally the first boss of the game. But now it's Yakra the 13th. Heck. He did manage to, unfortunately, confuse Chrono. Let's see if we can get a cool item from him. White Mail, which is fantastic because it absorbs lightning damage. We're gonna yeet him. And we're gonna use Confusion. Oh god, Nintendo, why? I mean, you're right. Marl, haste yourself, just so that you can keep up with anybody else. Eat! Bubbles, have I ever made it clear how much I love you? Because I love you very much. And your puns remind me of that. It was a wordplay. Let's go with wordplay instead of... Let's see if Luminaire is any more powerful. So the other monsters were the same as they were 400 years ago. But this guy's way more powerful. An attack he heard about from the ancestors. That can't be good. I'll haste Isla as well. No reason not to. Yeah, Luminaire is 1500, this is 1400. It's not really worth the difference. Oh! He remembers people's weaknesses? That's certainly interesting. Or in theory, at least. Heck! Isla wasn't even there. How do you know her weakness? Also, that wasn't her weakness. It barely hurt. Edis. Ilias. Defeated again! He has a last shot attack, but it's not enough to take us down. You know what? That's actually fair, Kuko. Bunch of experience, bunch of tech points, a mega elixir. Marl and Isla level up. Father, No, don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn. No, I didn't even think about how you felt. I know it in my heart, but the words just come out wrong. I, too, have that problem. I thought you left me, but I realized that it was I who abandoned you. But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything that's happened. About Chrono and Mother and... Your mother. How sad. It has taken me so long to understand what Elisa meant with her last words. Someday when Nadia grows up, she will bring her beloved to meet you. Welcome him warmly. It will be a day you remember forever. You heard her last words? Of course. You were so young, you ran around saying, Daddy, it's fun having all my favorite people here. Seeing you so happy, she felt reassured, and she left us quite peacefully. The Chancellor was lying! So that's how it was. Nintendo, we don't bring up the prison incident. Yes. Why? I used to call you Daddy? You did. Now I call Chrono Daddy. Sorry, that was out of line. I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm really sorry for doubting you. I'll let you exit the castle, but you be careful now. Take care of her. You no worry. I'll protect Mara. It's my turn now. Hey, fucking Melchior. Because she's got shitty taste in men, Kuko. Can't let you run the whole show. Let me make some weapons from the rainbow shell. Finally time for me to do something. Watch and learn. Okay. Time to get the party the way it should be again. I like having Chrono up front. Oh? Game froze for a second there. Before we go downstairs, there was a shiny which I want to grab. I like that the crowd is still here, even though there is no court case. You got one Yakra key. Well, we've got a key and we've got a locked chest. Yeah, that wasn't the real Chancellor. The real Chancellor was locked up in a chest about a third of his size. Oh, finally. That beast keeping me locked up in here. Princess Nadia, your friends, I presume? Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade. So, fun fact. It is implied that Yakra had already taken over from the Chancellor back when our first trial happened. Because the Chancellor did not recognize Chrono at all. The Chancellor has never seen Chrono, in spite of the fact that he supposedly put him on trial, because that was never the Chancellor. But let's go see about this rainbow show. Yeah, there is that kind of weird time travel weirdness going on, Kuko. This is very rare. As armor, it deflects magic. It can make you one prism dress featuring maximum defense, or I can make 3 less effective prism helms. So, the prism helms are pretty good. And since you've got 3, you can equip them to your whole party. The prism dress is, firstly, female exclusive, because, you know, this came from a time when men didn't wear dresses, which is bullshit, but whatever. And you only get the one of them. But it is the best defensive equipment in the game, to the best of my knowledge. And yeah, it's also the one we're going to take, because why wouldn't we? The prism dress, only females may equip it. Alright, you just wait here. Finished! Off you go now. The prism dress ups Isla's defense by 21 points and cuts magic damage by 1/3. I mean, also fair, Kuko. But that's also bullshit, so... Ah, the sunstone! I'll create an alloy out of it. This is the only time that I'm aware of this happening. If you complete both the Sunstone and Rainbow Shell side quests, there's extra stuff you get out of it. Finished! Off you go now. We got the Prism Specs. Don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. Finished! Off you go now. And the Rainbow. I finally feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. The Rainbow is Chrono's most powerful weapon. What's that? 28-point power increase over the Shiva Edge with a 70% critical hit rate. It is an absurd and amazing weapon. The Prism Specs. I don't remember what they do. They increase attack power as high as it can go. Boy, that sounds like a thing for Isla. And she doesn't lose that much HP. Now, you'll notice that it doesn't apparently affect her stats. It just ends up making her attacks deal more damage. Sunshades are basically the same thing. These are just better. Everyone is pretty well set up now. We have got the best equipment we can put on all party members. We have finished all of the side quests to the best of my knowledge. It may be time, chat. It may finally be time to head to the Black Omen. But before that, I'm gonna have a little sleepy. I can't have a sleepy? This is bullshit. That's pretty accurate, Copper. Holy fuck, Copper, that's amazing. I just want to check, are there any more side quests? I don't believe so. Only one to stand a chance. You will not be alone. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. Now that's interesting. Because I've always believed that that referenced the king who was on trial. That's interesting. Enough that I'm actually just going to pull up a walkthrough. I've done that side quest, Luca. I'm actually going to pull up a walkthrough to find out about this. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, this is a mistranslation. Yeah, apparently it is a fairly famous translation error. The original line is something like, in their own eras, there should be people among you who know about them. You should try asking. So, that's essentially the way of saying, for each of the side quests, speak to your party members who come from that period. Speak to Frog about the Knight in the Middle Ages. Speak to Magus about Ozzy. Speak to Fisto about the robots. That's what that line means. It isn't referencing a side quest at all. Which is interesting. Because that is a very, very confusing bit of translation. So there are 3 paths open to us. We can go via the bucket, where the first phase of Lavos is essentially a boss rush of all the bosses we fought so far. We can go via the gummy, which has the major advantage that it skips that first phase entirely. Or we can go through the Black Omen, which is regarded by many people as the most complete way to do it. So of course it's what I'm going to do. Jay! Hello! The party I want to take into the Black Omen is kind of the best party. Chrono, Magus, and Isla. Chrono has very, very powerful physical and magic attacks. Magus has the most powerful magic attacks, Isla has the most powerful physical attacks. I love all of the characters in this game, they're all good. But for taking on the final boss, this has always been my preferred party. We can take on the Black Omen in any time period. Except prehistoric. It rose from the ocean in 12,000 BC. So from that period forward, we can fight it. But I choose to fight it when it first rose from the ocean in 12,000 BC. Because I don't want it hovering over the world for thousands of years. I am going to admit, I'm quite nervous. I was expecting to do this next week. As things stand, I think this is my best... I think this is the right time to do it. I'm going to take a second save slot for reasons. And we enter the Black Omen. And there is Queen Zeal. Fun fact, Queen Zeal will be here no matter when you enter. Queen Zeal truly did obtain immortality. Only she, the rest of her people died. But she truly obtained immortality. Fools, haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps. Draining this planet's power, Lavos will rule the world in a mere 14,000 years. Ho ho ho! That is referencing the fact that in 1999 AD, he emerges. The Black Omen is a path which leads to Lavos. It is a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless. I don't remember how to fight this guy. You should sacrifice yourself to the mighty Lavos. Ha 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 ha! Bye, Copper. Good luck with whatever just happened. I feel like one half of him is weak to magic, and the other half is weak to physical attacks. Well, that half seems to be pretty weak to magic. Ooh. Does that cause chaos, to confusion? It does, on everybody. Oh, physical attacks against the top is what makes that happen. Cool. Or not? I don't know. Just fucking Dark Bomb it. There is a non-zero chance that I should have done a ton of grinding. We'll find out. You know, I've never been able to use Tailspin. I'm level 45-ish Kuko, which makes me think I'm slightly under-leveled. Even having done pretty much everything. Should be fine. That's good to know. Again, I'm used to fighting doing this at level 99. You know, Magus cannot be far from his next tech. No, he's very close. God, this music is good. These guys, once again, you attack them when they're not behind their shields. Fucking... You know, Chrono, you just have a little sleep. It's fine. These turrets are shitty and I hate them. They give you very good experience if you can beat them, but they do the fun thing where they luck you. Heck. Is somebody wearing the Nova armor? Wait, why is Mage just not wearing his best armor? Because I am a fool, apparently. Okay. No, you're right. You're right, Primal Tanuki. That was on me for expecting much. Cosmic Star Heroine. Never even heard of it. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to use Luminaire as widely as I do, but I've got the gold stud. Why wouldn't I? Magus learns Dark Mist. Dark Mist, which is just a pretty powerful dark type attack. Black Hole is his next one, which is the power of life and death. I'm not sure we'll actually get there. Oh, y'all are so good. 2017 sprite-based RPG that has similar combat to Chrono Trigger. Haven't heard of it. Sounds interesting. Yep, I thought that might be happening. They absorb. I wonder if it's all magic or just light type damage. Let's find out. It's all magic. Okay, I can live with that. I have ways of dealing lots of physical damage. That's why I like this party. We can do massive physical and massive magic damage. Except for mages. No, they're goons. And you better learn to like it. Okay, Isla needs a bit of healing. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Oh, more robot friends. Syncrites and Martellos. Syncrite sounds cool and robot-y. Martello is just such an odd name. I'm surprised these guys are still around. Ooh, Hyper Ether. That is lovely. Good to know there's a save point there. I love the fact that the enemies here are just called panel. Which, I get that that's what they are. But panel. Level up, which is good. Pan-L? Ooh, that sounds foreign and fancy all of a sudden. Zach? Thank you for the sub, you cutie. 12 months? You're getting so close to a year. And I agree, but... Is this like a red light, green light thing? Yeah, if you move when he's looking at you, it's bad news bears. Chrono, what the fuck? Also mages, what the fuck? Just hit them. There we go. And he just yeets himself out of battle. Okay, they're mostly for the tech points you get. That's fine. I still got a ton. As I said, I know the best place to grind. I'm not too concerned about that. I believe I'm pretty competently leveled. I've been playing, like, the right way. As much as there is a right way. I've done all of the side quests. And the game is really well balanced. So I'm not concerned about being under-leveled. I just would have liked to get all techs for everybody. I mean, I would also have liked to be level 99, because... I mean, who doesn't? Ooh, lovely Chrono. 200 tech points. Wait, this guy... Oh... This guy is all about absurd numbers, right? Hi, Juice. Why are we oh-knowing? You know what? That's a dang good reason, Juice. I shouldn't have questioned you. These guys are just feeding me with a ton of tech points and experience. You know what? I think that's kind of hilarious, and I'm glad they did it. Like, very few games kind of do that with damage. So I'm glad it's a thing in some games, at least. Come on, Chrono, finish it off. Nope. I mean, that sounds fun, at least, Kuko. I remember these fuckers. Mega mutants or some shit like that. Metal mute. Stop sucking Magus' dick. Leave some for the rest of us. I mean, that sounds like fun, people. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll stick to rock throwing you and dark misting both of you. Well, the both of you part turned out to be unnecessary. I like games that can make fun of themselves without just becoming completely silly. Which is not to say that there's anything wrong with completely silly. I just... yeah. You all pink fuckers. Flyclops? That's an amazing name. God, I've heard of that, Josh. I did not see. Did the Flyclops take any damage from magic? Probably not. Oh, they did. Just not a ton. No, don't steal MP. We need that. Yeah, they take much more damage from physical. That's so bonkers, Kuko. I mean, it sounds like a lot of fun, though. Okay. We are approaching, I think, a fairly major juncture. One more. Okay, no. It's not the point I thought it was. It's the fucking elevator section. Because of course it is. Ruminator. To ruminate is to chew. They have 2 heads and can therefore do a lot of ruminating. Oh, that did very little damage. Yep, they're super resistant to magic, apparently. And they have a ton of HP. Oh, it's his weakest attack, but they're in the perfect spot for that. Actually, we can Falcon hit, which is pretty solid. Yes, that worked well. Because I wanted to Cyclone them, but Cyclone is so weak at this point. Isla learns Triple Kick, her most powerful tech. Which just does 3 solid kicks. It's very much like Confuse, but even though it only does 3 attacks, I believe is more powerful overall. Just because Isla is a badass. You know, that actually reminds me. As badass as she is, I forgot to give her her power taps. And Magus needs his magic taps. Immediately. Let's try to take out 1 at least. Heck. How is that not enough? Because yeah, the tech points and the experience you get from this definitely make it worth it if you can. But he's about to do that. Nothing useful to the left. Oh, more of them. Interesting thing. I think the sidekicks only run away if the boss orb is dead. That wasn't my intention. But yeah, I think if we kill the sidekicks first, we'll have a better chance of managing to get all of them. And that'll get us a ton of tech points, which will hopefully get Magus his last technique. There we go. Yeah, that worked much better. Magus learns Black Hole, which is still not his most powerful. That would be Dark Matter, which is I don't think we're gonna get it. But Black Hole is very powerful. Thought there was something back there. Mega Elixir. Very useful item. I'm gonna use my baby tonics while I can, because they won't be much use in battle. Four of these. He casts Stop on Magus, which does not seem to have worked, fortunately. And Magus, show off Black Hole. Oh, it doesn't actually do damage. It's an auto-kill attack, by the looks of it. Which kind of sucks. Chrono and Isla get a level up. I don't like to save slot too much, but there is some tough stuff coming. 30,000 gold. But maybe there was a secret, but it's not. Thanks, Nintendo. That wasn't cursed until you repeated it. I'm feeling kind of antsy, as you can tell, because there is scary stuff coming. Yeah, we're not quite there, Niv, but we're on the way. It's also worth noting, I have 15 minutes left in my normal streaming time. Given where we are, I'm probably going to keep playing until we finish at this point. Because there certainly isn't another full stream left without doing a bunch of extra content. Nice, Kuko. So yeah, this is probably actually the last stream. Which caught me off guard. Yeah, but the thing is with, like, even that, Kuko, is not going to be a full 3-hour stream. Not unless I stretch it out immensely. Yes, I heard what I said, just... Do not laser me. God, on standard attacks, Isla is doing 1200 damage. Her physical strength is absurd, and I love it. Ooh. I'm genuinely nervous. I don't know the last time I finished the game at such a low level. But I'm excited for that. Vigil hat. Vigil hat is just straight up status protection. I would rather have that on Isla, plus it gives her a bigger defense increase. Oh good. A bunch of cool items. And a save point. Nova armor is a pretty big increase for mages and gives him that status protection. Since Isla has the prism dress, she really doesn't need that. Oh, there's a shop. This is actually very good news. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. I'm gonna get 10 full tonics. So I've got 20 in total. Another 10 full ethers, if I can afford it. Heck. And I've got 10 hyper ethers. I should actually be good. 3 of you, and in a place like this, you've got a long journey ahead of you, so please rest a while. If you wish to awaken from the stream, there probably is a way. So that is a way to get out of the Black Omen if you feel unprepared. At least the game isn't giving you the best item in the game right before the final boss. Yeah, I do kind of hate it when games do that. Frankly, one of the things I love about this game is even when you do get the best items, they all feel earned. Like, you have to do side quests for the best items. Haste Helm is a slight decrease on the safe helm, but 50% less time between attacks. So that make Chrono go Neum. Yeah, I'll give that to mages. In the penultimate room of the game, if you reach it in under 10 or 12 hours. I hate that. I like to take my time on games. I don't like to rush. Even this, a relatively short game, I've been playing for 24 hours now. Okay. I am as ready as I'm going to be. Actually, just want to check, is everyone healed up? Not completely. I have 2 shelters. I'm only going to need the 1. Ever again. I suppose that's fair then, Kuko. I actually forgot that there was more to this. Tubster, I'm assuming, is much like Hekran in that he can only be damaged by magic. I'm not sure about only, but it sure does a lot of damage. And let's try to triple kick him to death. Oh, good. Shadow heals him. Oh, and he countered with so much damage. Okay. So all I needed was Isla all along. You know, Kuko, I at least appreciate the fact that you can do that. Hey! This is the singing robot from the start of the game. Except way scarier and way less singy this time. I suppose that's okay then, Kuko. It's still not my favorite thing. I am not going to suggest things. You'll figure it out, Jay. Magus is taking a lot of damage. For a minute there, it looked like he was moving in time to the music. I don't think he is. Ah, there's a fancy old chest there. Oh good, these guys respawned. Well, I made a mistake. Him sing. Oh, I've been using Isla's most powerful technique, forgetting that it uses all of her MP to use it. So I cannot go spamming that. Oh, there are 3 of them now. Just give us a peek, bro. It's fine. Stop doing that! There we go. Yeah, what are they doing behind that shield that they feel the need to go incognito? Oh, I remember this. There's a pretty good item there that's very tough to get without these guys trying to fuck you up. Got another Zodiac cape. We only have 1 lady in the party, so that's not super useful. Again, let's try to take out the sidekicks first. Now. Because if I can get Magus up to his final tech, it'll be worth it. It is very good. Which shouldn't be a surprise. All the final techs are. I mean, you've seen what Isla's been doing with fucking triple kick. She's dealing 2,400 damage per attack, which is just broken. Magus finally learns Dark Matter. Which is simply black magic damage. It is the most powerful dark technique in the game. Now, Isla kisses his boo-boo to make it feel better. If anybody takes that out of context, you're going to jail. It's amazing how effective Falcon Hit remains, kind of throughout the whole game. Simply because it's combining two of your highest DPS characters. Another couple of level ups. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to need to heal up, though. Chest better be worth it. Mega Elixir is definitely worth it. I would prefer to get past these guys without being noticed. Now that I don't need the tech points. That wasn't great. I saw him blink and misjudged. Okay. So now I'm going for the big guys because I don't care if the others run away. I just don't want to take a ton of damage. I'm glad we're hitting so much. Normally these guys dodge all the time, like that. So yeah, the sidekicks can't actually attack you. That's fine, you can run away. I don't care. Okay. Got one power seal. Oh. One of these dudes again. I love that this dude's called Tubster. He's just a big old fatty. You go this way. Wait, before that. There is a chest here with the speed tab, which I was looking for earlier. I didn't have any. Wait, are you way at the bottom? You are. Chrono needs all the speed you can give him. He is so quick as it is, but more is better. Chest here with another speed tab. I'm not going to say no. Wait, his speed is already maxed out. If you look there, his speed is listed as star star. Star star is basically the maximum you can get for any stat. So there's no point trying to improve it further. So I'm going to feed that to Isla. And I believe we are very close to the end of the Black Omen. Although I've been wrong before, this is longer than I expected. Give me 1 second, I'm just going to turn on my light. I had forgotten how long this is. Oh no. Blob and just straight up fucking alien. Oh my god, Falcon hit is good. Yes, keep your eyes closed. Do not observe me. There's probably a chest I'm missing there. At this point... Ooh, more speed. Who gets that? I think I'm still gonna give it to Isla. Isla's speed is maxed out now. Heck you, aliens. Jay, thank you for the 1 bit. It is much appreciated. Another mega elixir. I mean, we're getting a lot of elixirs at least. I said it before, but I do think it's true now. I think this is very, very near the end of the Black Omen. And the end of the game. Yes. You can tell because the music changed. Giga Mutant. We saw someone just like him at the very beginning. Okay, so physical attacks are better on the top of his body. Jay, thank you for the 49 bits as well. Why is it Chrono? Chrono's good. Oh, Chrono didn't sleep though. Wait. So attacks that affect the whole body are most effective by the looks of it. Targeted attacks seem to be much less effective. Which is potentially a problem for Isla. Or it's just magic attacks are better than physical attacks as a possibility. Yeah. In which case, it really sucks for Isla, because she doesn't have physical attacks. Poison is such a weird status in this game. It almost never happens. Frankly, status is not a big deal in this game. There are very few times where you will find yourself with any kind of status element. When you do, it is almost always confusion, I find. That tends to be the most common. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Let's just heal up. Use a couple of ethers. And save once more. More elevator? Whoops. I think cat attack should actually be enough for these guys, bizarrely. Yeah. Just because Isla is so absurdly powerful. And Magus is super fast because he's permanently hasted. More Be Glad. Double Be Glad. I hate those kind of attacks that cut your HP by half. Because there's nothing you can do to prepare for them. More level ups. I ain't gonna complain. It's Gato Roboto. Thank you, Jay. Yeah. My posture was getting kind of shitty. I was looking like a shrimp. And thank you for the hydrate. Tailspin has limited usefulness simply because of how it works directly around Isla. But it's still pretty good damage. More healing. Another mid-ether for Isla. Heck! I don't want to fight them anymore. Dark Mist should actually be sufficient, assuming they don't heal from it, which they might do. I forget. There was no way I was getting past that. I know my own reaction times well enough to know that. Fuck. $666. How's everyone's levels? Actually pretty solid. More kissy healing. Bedweight Behead. Ryan from Xenoblade, Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents, and Yummy Yugi. I don't really know Fairly Odd Parents, so my answer there is less clear. I'm clearly going to fuck Ryan because he's pure himbo material. I'm gonna marry Yummy Yugi because I feel like marrying a pharaoh has some benefits, and fuck Cosmo. Like, not like cool fuck Cosmo, bad fuck Cosmo. Let him die. I hope that was a satisfactory answer. Okay, here's the thing. Luminaire did damage, so Lightning 2 should do damage. I think they only absorb Dark? Question mark? Yeah. Heck. Were those unsatisfactory answers, Jay? Essentially, yes. Another speed tab. Because why not? I do seem to feel that this is very near the end of this section. Okay, so magic slightly heals the body, by the looks of it. So, let's fucking triple kick the button. Okay, that did very little. Oh, Life Shaver. Her HP dropped to 1. That's not great. May just use an elixir on her. We've got plenty of them. Okay, so physical attacks are just kinda useless. Presumably until we defeat the head. I'd forgotten how many times there are enemies that Isla just basically cannot hurt. I'm feeling fine. I'm still enjoying it. Bottom can't survive without the top. White Rock provides potentially a very powerful tech for mages. And I believe we've actually got the right party for White Rock. Wait, where is it? Am I wrong about White Rock? Because I know Black Rock and Blue Rock give him triple tax. You know what, Nintendo? You're right. Wait. Where is the White Rock? What the heck? Wait, White Rock, there we go. Invokes triple tech Puyozo dance. We do not have the right group for it. It's also a pretty fucking weird one, so I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, yes, Jay, thank you. I'm feeling much better today. Okay. Use a couple more ethers, get everybody in the right place. And a portal opens up with a lava spawn. All sliding in from the future. We must remember to attack only the head, not the body. You know, that was only supposed to happen if I fucked up. I am willing to use triple kick. I don't want to use it too often. But it is so powerful that it's worth it. Good lord, she's dealing a lot of damage. Close to 2,700 with a single attack. Heck. Ow. I hesitated too much. And then they managed to get in a cheap shot. Jeez. Hi, lizard. Good luck with laundry. And yes, we're in the final dungeon. We're probably going to beat the game before too long. Okay. Yes, let's get that Star Storm. Thank you, Tanuki. And here we find clones of Chrono and Marl, of Luca and Fisto, of Frog and Isla. Curiously, not of mages. Which suggests that in some way, he is a factor that was not accounted for. And the ancient remains of the Mammon machine, destroyed by us, but still containing enough power to channel Mage's power. Behold, my pretties, destiny in its most brutal form. All the dreams that might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have experienced. Gone forever, for you there will be no tomorrow. The Dark Omen transcends time. Oh no is correct. The Dark Omen transcends time and space, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall rest forever, unless you can defeat me and smash the Omen. Come, dear friends, perhaps I can persuade Lavos to share his dream with you. Did I say dreams? I meant his eternal nightmare. And we fight Queen Zeal, who immediately cuts everybody's HP to 1. I had forgotten about that. That is the worst. Fucking kick her in the balls, Isla. God, Isla's absurd. Chrono's doing around 1,300 damage. She's doing over 2,700. I'm weirdly going to have Magus on healing duty, just using the Lapis, because that heals a hell of a lot more. With that, we got a Mega Elixir. Ugh, my powers don't seem to work here. Wait, I'll simply toss you into the Mammon Machine. You'll be one with the Omen, Lavos, and me. They're wrecked on the outside. The Mammon Machine is still capable of hurting us a lot. When we attack, it increases its defense. It modifies all energy, so physical attacks become its defense. Weirdly, I am going to use an ether on Isla. I actually don't remember the best way to deal damage here. Rainbow Pig had been going for a long time. So yeah, physical damage is not helping anymore. So we've got to do some magic damage. And now it releases stored energy. Dealing a lot of damage. But since it released stored energy, it's... No! Nothing is back down to normal. The Mammon Machine stands still. Which, in spite of what it sounds like, I think is actually a bad thing for us. Isla, just keep us healed up. Since you can't really do magic damage, that's going to be the best we can do at the moment. Point Flare is a flare attack against a single character. It's kinda mean. Hey! But we defeat the Mammon Machine. and find ourselves teleported to the outside of the Black Omen. Hovering above the earth with the red moon in the sky. I fucking love this as a place to fight. You cretins. I plan to live with Lavos and control the universe forever. You will not get in my way. Idiots. Nothing can live forever. Zeal, a pitiful woman duped by Lavos. This is another reason to have Magus here. As her son, he knows her and he has specific lines that he speaks here. I myself will bring an end to all of this. Prophet, you are doomed. I haven't forgotten what you did at the Ocean Palace. You will now forfeit your life. And it is time to fight Queen Zeal Unleashed. Ooh, MP Buster is a super mean one. The left hand counters with MP Buster. The right hand counters with Life Shaver. I forgot both of those facts. It's kind of not worth attacking the hands. Yeah, there goes Magus. Revive Chrono, please. And let's get everyone kind of healed up again. God, this is a tough fight. Which it should be. Hexagon Mist is a full party water attack. Oh! Which killed everybody. I may have fucked up. Fuck! She just hits so hard, so fast. I've got no MP. Holy fuck, I have to redo the whole fight. Okay. So it turns out I will be coming back next week to finish this. Oh. Oh. No, fuck it. No. No. I made a mistake. But I'm gonna do it right this time. No, fuck it. I only lost about 5 minutes of progress there. None of these take a super long time. I really want to finish this.
Leave it to right.
Thank you, Nintendo. That boosted my spirits. It's still the most bullshit attack. Okay, that was quick. Yeah. Toss me into the Mammon machine. Triple kick, which super boosts its defense, which is fine because I'm only going to do that once. Dark Matter, Luminaire, and she can heal up everyone else with Lapis. The aim here is just to keep everybody above death range. Wonder if we can charm something off of him. I think I do, Jay. I just messed up using 2 AoE attacks. Nope, nothing to charm. The fact that I didn't wait to see what happened with the AoE is where I went wrong. Hey, it didn't even get to attack this time. I still fucking love this. Area of effect, Jay. AoE basically just means an attack that hits multiple targets, or frequently every target. Yes, mages. Be your fucking rad edgelord self. Or what Zizzy said. Both are equally accurate. So the aim is to attack the queen's head. For which triple kick is incredibly effective. You see, none of these attacks is super powerful. It's just when she reduces you to 1 HP, they suddenly become very powerful. Oh, she can still do that, can she? Good. That's not broken at all. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna heal up. Fuck, stop stealing my everything. Full ether will be good enough for Chrono. And then you can use a full ether on Isla as well. Since these two are the major damage dealers. Stronger comp, Niv? I'm not sure what comp means in this context. Oh, computer. Yeah. Probably couldn't hurt. I haven't upgraded in a long time, and I kind of need to. And Queen Zeal is finally defeated. In spite of her claims of immortality. How dare you insects come after me! Oh, almighty Lavos, lend me your power. Oh. I forgot this. Oh no, I had entirely forgotten this. At last, Lavos awakens. Compared with him, you are like germs, but I shall obtain immortality. That is the power of Lavos. And the Black Omen disintegrates. And from beneath the earth emerges Lavos. I am going to throw down a save state. And now, we get a bus rush. After everything, there's still a bus rush. Fortunately, you do get to heal. But yeah, we're at the final boss of Chrono Trigger. Ish. Final boss-ish. Actually, he's literally in range for that. So is she. I believe she was, at this point, essentially consumed by Lavos. The music changes so interestingly. Fortunately, the bosses are as powerful as they were when you first fought them. I think it's a combination of both, Niv. So a lot of bosses can be taken down with single hits. Not this one, though. Mistakes were made. But at the same time, they can't really do a lot of damage to you. Because a lot of these bosses are, unsurprisingly, very weak. Oh, Hekran. The guy who can only be damaged by magic. God, if only we had a party member who was perfect for this fight. Oh, wait. The idea here, by the way, is that Lavos has absorbed the... And we'll get this more explicitly in a little bit. But Lavos has essentially absorbed the DNA of all life that has ever lived. The reason he is able to imitate so many of these bosses is because he's been absorbing their DNA. Why can he imitate bosses from the future of when he is? Because to some extent, Lavos exists outside of time. Wrong person. I want to ice 2. And we'll confuse the head. I love the way the music changes here. Shit, MP Buster is the worst. He imitates Masamune. I don't remember what was special about them. The world did not consent to this destruction, so you know what? You are actually breaking the law by destroying the world. So yeah, a lot of these bosses are individually easy, but this is a very, very long fight. And this is not even Lavos' true power yet. This remains only a fraction of his power.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry, I could eat an octorok.
Thank you. That was a lovely way to break the tension. Oh ho ho! We're fighting against mages of all people. Oh no, Nev! I mean, you're right, that's exactly what Lavos would... would say in this case, but oh no. Heck, I moved too fast.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Only shadow damages him, so Luminaire was kind of a waste. But fortunately, Shadow does damage him, and we've got plenty of it. You know what, there's no reason not to just keep using this as long as that's how things are going. Lavos is now imitating Azala and the Black Tyranno. I really need just a little bit more MP for a couple of folks. I also don't want to die at this point, so I'm going to drop another save state. I do like that you have the opportunity to fix things between rounds. Wait, I want Falcon hit. And I want Lightning too. You know what? Fuck it. Just hit them with your most powerful. We've got enough ethers to sort this out. Oof, that did no damage. There's a point at which its defense drops a lot. And I think that's just what I've got to keep an eye out for. Removes defense and is storing power. Sir, that was a terrible decision to make. You know what, that countdown would be scary if I didn't know that I was going to kill you long before it. But yeah, this is a long, long fight. And now he's this dude whose name I don't remember. Yeah, Hyper Ether will actually be better. Do not. I said, do not. You know what? don't think we need... I don't think we need to keep using triple kick. Honestly, it just eats up too much of Isla's MP. It's super powerful. But frankly, so is Charm. Not Charm. So is Cat Attack at this point. And triple kick, as powerful as it is, just that 20 MP is way too expensive. I mean, that's dealing as much as Confuse. Oh! Lava sounds pissed now. You'll notice this time it did not say changing attack and show us what boss it was. Because this is simply Lavos. He does a little bit,
Oh, no.
Sizzy. And for those of you curious, this fight, this is the fight you get if you take the bucket. You get the full boss rush and everything. You don't get any of the Queen Zeal stuff that comes beforehand, but you get the full boss rush, then fight with Lavos. If you take the gummy ship to the year 1999, you skip the entire boss rush. It is the quickest way to get through this fight. And Lavos is defeated. It's over? This Lavos shell, inside, still strong. We'll get to the bottom of this Lavos. No, the fight is not over. That was only his outside. Lavos smell stronger. No turning back now. And this is the inside of Lavos. I just want to quickly save state because I want to check something. There's the whole slide here. Can I whole slide to and from this point now, or is this one way? Okay, so with the bucket, I can go directly to that point, which is really nice because it allows me to, I think, this is why I did a save state. Because it basically gave me a free HP MP restore. Which is very much appreciated, because did I do it bad? I did it bad. Haha. This is why you use emulators and you save states. Because that would have sucked. So yeah, you can back out up until the last second. Chrono can take a mid-ether. These two can take full ethers. And here we are. Inside Lavos. prepared to face his core, his true self. I could run, but I want the tension of this. And Lavos is just Cell from Dragon Ball Z. But this fucking music is incredible. Finally, you have met your match, Lavos. I'll not give up. His first attack is to open the doors of doom. A laser attack that does a lot of damage. This is a track I cannot get over. It just literally is, Zach. So it is possible to destroy his arms as well as his center. God, Isla's broken. I love her. The arm can fully restore the main body. Because of fucking course it can. Ooh, that's not great. Confused Chrono is not a thing you want to see. You want as many people as possible to have status protection. But unfortunately, that isn't always everybody. Heck you, Chrono. Shadow Slay does a fair chunk of shadow damage. And also poisons, because of course it does. Use a mid-tonic on yourself, Isla. You took quite a bit of damage from that. His main body seems mostly to be vulnerable to magic damage. Although I am going to test now if, now that both arms are destroyed, it's vulnerable to physical damage as well. Ah, yes. It was destroying the arms that did it. Magus has no MP left. Give him a Hyper Ether. And why not throw in a triple kick for fun? Shadow Doom Blaze. Does both shadow and fire damage. And is very, very strong. Look at other people can heal. We need our most powerful attacker to attack. Oh, good timing. And with that, Lavos succumbs. Except no, that was also a cocoon. For weird space pod man Lavos. So,
Oh no.
Thank you, Zach. Since the dawn of time, it has slept underground, controlling evolution on this world for his own purpose. Me no run! Isla no run away! Worse than losing! We were created only to be harvested, all people and all living things. Isla strong! Isla and world good! You outsider, not part of planet's life. It's over for you. Your life ends here. And this truly is, no more fucking around, the final form of Lavos. Okay, first thing, let's get people healed up. Let's full ether Isla. She could use it. Now, there's the Lavos core, and there are the two next to it. He can also warp through time to various places which give different effects to his attacks. One of the cores is vulnerable only to magic damage. The other one is vulnerable only to physical damage. So the left one appears to be vulnerable. Oh, Chrono got stopped. The left one appears to be immune to magic damage. Which is why you bring Isla along. I can't believe Chrono got hit with stun. That's real rough. Evil Star reduces everybody's HP by 1/2. Attacks like these are the reason. Ooh, Lavos core shuts off defense. Attacks like that are the reason Lapis is so powerful, because it heals the whole party. Chrono is still stopped. I'm just gonna heal him. I need his damage output. It's worth noting that was not the Lavos core. This little flower thing is the true core of Lavos. It is the one that survives. Even after that supposed main body is destroyed, it survives. And if I remember correctly, it is able to revive the other two. And I at least like this for the weirdness. All this time, the center of Lavos was just that. And yep, as I suspected. Able to revive the other two. The other two are the Lavos bits. They're not the real Lavos. They never were. Let's get you... You know, let's get you an elixir, actually, Isla. And let's get you a Hyper Ether. Chrono, you can just keep using Luminaire, because your golden stud is absurdly broken and I love it. Ow! Oh! Okay. Fuck off. At least Chrono's got higher physical defense, so that didn't completely wreck him. Like it did with mages. And now, once again, we can focus on the remaining bit, which has not dropped its defense yet. Now it's shut off its defense, so that's good. This is a really tough boss battle. I mean, as it should be. Dude's just such a fucking HP sponge. Oh! And yet... And with a collapse through time. Apologies for the flashing lights. Lavos is expunged. That was a long stream. There's probably about 15 minutes left with the final cutscene and everything. Oh my god, you're right, Nintendo. I didn't even notice. 420. Chrono! Chrono! Just like when we woke up at the beginning. It's time to rise and shine. We have a little surprise for you. Why is there a soldier coming into my home? Your stay of execution has been cancelled. We must now carry out your sentence. Sir, I was proven innocent. What the fuck? We've been looking for you, Chrono. Where did you take my daughter? Daddy, don't! Chrono hasn't done a thing. He says Chrono has been a perfect gentleman, but what do you think, Chancellor? Chrono's deeds have had an enormous impact on the kingdom. Chancellor, how could you? Please just listen to me. We had to. Save the future, right? Hey, it's Old Man Doan from the future. You saved the future and gave us hope. I fucking love this ending. You fought Magus' troops and brought peace to the kingdom in the year 600. Hey, Kino! Are you still a little bitch? Chrono beat reptiles. Because all these other people pitched up. What's going on here? Luca, you brought them here, didn't you? Our kinsman told me all about your incredible mission. Unprovable, Josh. Kinsman? You mean these are my ancestors? And descendants? Here, I was fussing about my kingdom and my daughter, and you were saving past, present, and future. Yeah, fucking Kino is the king's ancestor. No wonder this kingdom falls apart eventually. You got bad blood in there. Now for a true victory parade. Tonight we celebrate you. Now, Mum, go out and enjoy the last night of the fair. And yeah, those dancers are a unique sprite. Which is kind of weird. Come along with Chrono, our hero. Princess Nadia is finally home. At last, Guardia is back to normal. It's a moonlight parade. Kitten. It turns out this blue goblin was the main character all along. And you now get the chance to explore a little bit. There's nothing particularly fascinating here. You can speak to Lara and to Taban. Honey, don't just be a sack of potatoes, dance with me. Chrono, the king says you saved the future. Wait till I tell my friends. And look, Lara's not in a wheelchair because we fucking saved her. Yum, lemonade sure tastes great outdoors. Oh yeah, lemonade. This is my mom. You saved us all? That's nice, dear, but I wish you spent more time around the house. Mother! It's a real problem when the person who's in charge of the cat is gone. God, Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of my girlfriend. Not much business in weapons anymore, but I like it that way. And it's all our friends. Well, everyone, this is it. Each to thine time. And this is such a sad ending. Because they were companions, but they have their own places. The gate has grown weak. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes. You're all leaving? Chrono was strong. Marl too. Isla have fun. You're my distant ancestor. You'd better have tough kids or I'll be in trouble. No worry. Isla very strong. Right. Hey, what do you mean by that? He no dummy. We go now. Ooh, they gon' fuck. Tis a feisty crowd, but they are thine kin, and tis of consequence. Queen Lena waits. Your Majesty, we too shall take our leave. Oh, of course she did. Mr. Frog. Long farewells ne'er were necessary. Right, besides, actions speak louder than words. Smooch. Yeah, don't these things end with the princess kissing the frog? So, you're going to search for Shala? This is a nice little reference. Shala disappears, and she's the only character who we don't see again after she vanishes. The three gurus and Janus, of course, who becomes Magus, we see them all. But not Shala. And so with Lavos defeated, he has a new goal. Luca, I will miss you. What's wrong, Luca? Aren't you going to say goodbye to Fisto? She knows. Knows what? Fisto was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. Fisto may not exist in the future. Haha, please relax. The new future has a place for me. Darn it, Fisto, don't pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. This, for me, is the most touching scene in this whole thing. Because Luca doesn't really show emotion towards any of the other characters. But, well, to any of the other people. But with Fisto, she truly loves him. Luca, you have taught me these emotions. Thank you. Tears don't become you, Luca. Fisto will be there in the new future. Goodbye. Caution! Oil has washed over my sight senses. Sight diminished. Do you remember that talk we had? You mean about whether our lives flash by before we die? Yeah. I get the feeling that the entity is finally at rest. Yes, I feel that too. Time travel. How exhausting. We should dismantle the gummy. Its job is finished. Or You could just fucking do rad time travel adventures. You naughty thing, come back here. Kitten! Look, Chrono, your cat's running away because you haven't been feeding it. Kitten, no! Mother! Oh, great. Chrono, that gate will never open again. Well, looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them? But the gates? Luca, don't turn off your brain yet. I forgot, we have a time machine. Nyahaha! Oh, princess, the king asks for your presence. I'm so happy. Now there's no reason for you to go away anymore. I have a gift for you to commemorate this day, Princess Nadia. Balloons? Oh, it's a new bell. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. Mal, where did you go? Could someone lend me a hand? Daddy, I hate to say this, but I can't sit around doing nothing. Okay, but you could help him first. Ooh, made it just in time. Shall I fire one off? No, Tabin. Actually, I could use your help. Fuck the king. And that is Chrono Trigger. I know this was a very long final episode, but I'm so glad to have streamed this game. I'm so glad that you all came with me on this journey. This game is definitely worth playing, even if you watch this whole thing and you feel like you were spoiled, you're not. This game does a lot of fascinating things. So it was the first game to introduce a fully fledged New Game Plus. Once we're finished here, we can restart and do a New Game Plus from that save file that we just had. Yeah, Bubbles, I decided to finish it today. This game also has something in the order of 15 different endings, between 12 and 15, I believe. The one we just got is generally regarded as the complete ending. Fisto does have a life in a world that is not destroyed. That's generally regarded as essentially the 100% ending. But even the ending through the Black Omen can be played very differently. For example, we forgave and recruited mages. If you instead kill mages, then Frog is restored to the form of Glenn. He regains his human body. And so the ending scenes with Frog are slightly different. I have only ever once seen that. There are several different points where if you finish the game early, either by using the gummy to fly there or by using the bucket, you get a different ending to the game. There is also an ending that you can get only on New Game Plus. I'm not going to show it on stream, but if you play this game, then you do New Game Plus. At the very beginning, when you go to Luca's science experiment, you can access a gate that will take you to fight Lavos alone. Only Chrono against Lavos at the very beginning, and that is a special developer ending. This remains one of my favorite games. there is almost nothing that I would potentially improve about it. I consider it near perfect. There are a few translation issues, but frankly, it's 96. That's just how a lot of things work. Correct, Josh. That is the, oh, so you think you're good at the game ending. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you, Queen. And that, unsurprisingly, is where we are definitely going to end stream this evening. Who should we raid? There are a couple of people who are on that I can see. Oh, Copper's on! Wait, I have never raided Tom. I don't think. I would love to raid Tom. Does anybody have any concerns with that? Does anybody hate Tom and think he should die in a fire? Because they're wrong. Yeah, we're going to raid Tom. That was honestly such a fun stream from start to finish. The story is so well paced. I've said before how much I love Xenoblade Chronicles, and I do, but almost every modern RPG could learn an enormous amount from this. There is not a single quest in Chrono Trigger that doesn't contribute to world building or character building or story. There are no fetch quests. There are no kill 10 of these enemy quests. There's nothing like that. The game is perfectly paced. If you do all of the side quests, then you will find that the final boss is honestly not super tough. But you can take him as a challenge earlier. I could go on and on. I genuinely consider this to be a perfect game. If you want to see a not perfect game, then Friday 5:30 EST I will be doing another stream of Balan Wonderworld, because apparently I hate myself. I'm so excited. Because I really enjoyed streaming it with people. The rest of my schedule I try to keep pretty updated in my Discord server. Say hi to Tom for me, have a great evening, and stay cute. Ciao.